Alright, we're back in Genshin. It's time for the usual spiel I give you at the beginning of every video. We're going to be... The challenge run continues. Subs are going to force me to wish. Deaths are going to force me to wish. Killing the stream boss is going to force me to wish. And if I feel like it at the end of the stream, if we haven't done a lot of wishes, we'll do a 10 pull. Now, as for my to-do list that we've been checking a lot of things off of now that I think about it, as including the fact that we did the 321 Noel Day, but we got to check on Chasm's Shigong. Somebody has told me that I didn't finish that quest and that I should go check the bottom area where we fought the worm, and that I should be able to do that. So we'll jump into that first. But today's primarily we're going to be doing this sacred sealing ritual in Konda thingy that I put off for so long that I can't even tell you what stream number it was from. It was probably tacked on towards the end of something in Inazuma, so if I had to guess, we probably did it like right after the Ayaka story. This is where we first discovered it. Or maybe the Yoimiya story. Not much else to say there. I guess I have this Before Sun and Moon thing still on here for some reason. I at one point wrote down where to go to start this quest or find this book, but I have long since forgotten, so I don't know if we'll get to that. If we get to that, we get to that. Otherwise, today's going to be the day of catching up. And then maybe the next time we do a Genshin stream, it'll probably be the Barbara hangout event, since we haven't done that yet. So many hangout events to do, but thankfully none of them are as long as Noel's, so that's not going to be a big worry moving forward. Now, it might sound like I'm stalling for time, because I am, because the game is still loading in the background. Which is why this intro is going on for a little bit longer than I normally do. But with that, we can start going into the main game proper. Oh shit, I forgot I left myself in here. Let's get out of there. Actually, let's go to the chasm. Starting off with the chasm. No. Hang on. Map. Probably should start my backup recording now, just in case. So, brief recap. We're going to start off with going to the chasm. Because I want to see if we can find Ziguang. So I was told to go looking around here. I was not given a specific location. I was just told to check this area for her. I was also told to look for like a campsite. That doesn't exactly narrow it down though, does it? And hang on, we got mail. Alright. A-team. I need Amber.
At the ready.
Alright. We are in the chasm. Let's get my luminous something or other. Adjuvant. I forgot that we set up these little thingies.
Someone needs assistance.
see anything that looks like a campsite down here. Was I lied to? I mean, I love exploring as much as the next guy, but...
Someone needs assistance.
Where am I looking? Oh my god, this area is so much bigger than I remember. Let's just check the entrance first. I know there's a Fatui campsite, like, right out front of the entrance. So maybe we'll check over here first, and then we'll make our way in.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
I mean, I remember there being a Fatui camp out here. Was I wrong? Was I mistaken?
I'll catch up.
Huh.
Someone needs assistance.
I guess I was wrong.
I'll catch up.
So we're basically just doing a missing persons case here at this point.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh my god, I hate how slow stamina regen comes. There's a fucking viewpoint over here that I've never grabbed? Really? Court of Pillars. So this is the route that we would explore naturally. So maybe it's over here. I heard that we might be getting an expansion, or there's people talking about the possibility of an expansion to the chasm at some point. We could always go deeper down. Supposedly the abyss is down there. Wait, was there always a chest up here?
Is this an answer from this world?
If we have to look this up, we'll look this up. There's really not all that much here to look for, though. I don't want to eat too much time in here, though. Is the real thing. No sign of anything suspicious yet. There's like a route this way. Looks like the river goes that way. I don't really know what's going on. Guess we'll check up. Still places to go that are up. Nailed it. Alright. Oh my goodness. Still no sign of her. Is she even here, I wonder? I can't believe I never got this one over here. I haven't been up there yet. One last area to check. I'm starting to feel like I was literally lied to. This place is irritating to navigate. Really? Alright. Didn't want to have to do this. Looks like we're going to have to look it up. Because I am out of places to search. Alright, let's see. Valor's Afterglow, I think was the name of the quest line. Okay, so I'm told this is locked behind days. We've done 3 days of this. It's over there? Where am I? Past it? Oh, I see a campfire. It's over here, I guess. That is so missable. How was I supposed to see that? I guess the fire was meant to be the guide. Looks like someone set up camp here. Wow, that's a really long letter. Seems like Shi Guang left it here. It's hers, all right. Where's she's gone? Let's go tell Jinwoo what happened first. Will we ever see her again? Can I read the letter? A letter left by a young adventurer. There's a slightly bitter scent of Kingson on this piece of paper. We just got an achievement too. Valor's Afterglow. Where lies the true meaning of adventure? Alright, let's go talk to Jinwoo. We found this. Alright, relax. What did you find? Does it have anything to do with Shi Guang's whereabouts? It's a letter left behind. She says she's gone deeper into the chasm. Thank you. Let me see what's written in it real quick. This girl. I've never really considered issues this big, so I can't really criticize her life choices, but perhaps I didn't acknowledge her discoveries in time or give her as much respect or understanding as I should have. It would have been immeasurably more difficult to complete our exploration without her maps, but I only showed concern for her health instead of focusing on her hard work and what she'd done so much to achieve. How did I not realize her work was always different from us miners? She just doesn't want to be forgotten. She definitely won't be forgotten, because I kept remembering her. I literally put her on a list of things to do. Not people to do. That's a different kind of list. She just doesn't want to be forgotten. Well, don't we all, as people who aren't favored by the gods? Don't we all? But has anyone been as obsessed as her? And yet, when I think about the moment when I gave up my thoughts of becoming great, when I realized that I've gotten used to living my ordinary day-to-day, I feel like I just don't have the right to judge Ziguang. That's so depressing. You got any notes for me? What about you? Alright. Nothing new to bring up. I guess that's Valor's Afterglow, wrapped up in a very bitter way. Wait, where's Clittifo? Clittifo's gone. I guess that's the end of our chasm expedition. Sad. Truly sad. Oh well. Well, it's time to start what we came here to do. Oh boy. It's time for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, a strange story in Konda. There is a ward within it they say can only be removed by someone who has courage and values friendship and who is favored by the might of Electro. Ka-ching, you're the Electro something or other. There is a ward within it they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electro. Oh, it dropped something. Ward. I was right. You are the destined one. No, that was all Ka-ching. I had nothing to do with that. With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness. My name is... I just realized, where did I set my water bottle? Did I literally refill it and not bring it? I'm an idiot. My name is... Hanachiru Sato. I am a shrine maiden. That is a name that is going to be hard to remember. Do shrine maidens usually wear masks? I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you is named Konda Village. And there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation and with lifting that barrier. Investigation? Yeah, it may take some time and be trouble, but I'm sure that you will reveal the truth in end. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment? Of course.
Welcome to the Arena of Fate.
Welcome, Dylan. I wonder why that didn't show up in the chat feed for whatever reason. Hello, hello. To those of you who seek, a just reward will be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That is what she used to say, so no, there is no need to worry. She? This will be our first time playing this mission, but technically we're like, what, 100 hours in? Maybe 200 hours in? I think we've still played this game less than Valkyria Chronicles. She? I shall be counting on you. Yeah, this is still my first playthrough, more or less. We're just backtracking and doing all the world quests that I skipped in my pursuit of doing all the Archon quests. I shall be counting on you for this investigation destined one. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Technically, we've already done all the way past the... Yeah, I skipped this one. There was no indication that I should even start it. Go to Konda Village. I skip a lot of things, to be honest. I basically do the main story quests. All that's really left is this. I mean, I guess we could do that, but... And I guess we've started going through these. I don't think you need it, to be honest. You need it for like half of an Araumi. I mean, it's not like the chasm where they gated off the progress until we did the 7-star ceiling ritual. Should be gone to village. Secrets. Yes, Paimon smells something suspicious. Paimon's nose is better than a dog's. Well done, Paimon. You get an item from it? Interesting. I've never actually encountered too many puzzles in Narukami, to be honest. It might look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure that there's got to be something dark going on. Really? There's got to be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out. Find what out? The secret that people of Konda Village are trying to hide. The only puzzles I've encountered in Inazuma were the weird burial, the barrier thingies where you grab the tree thing and walk through a barrier, and then the weird squares that you rotate. Those are the only 2 puzzles I've ever encountered in Inazuma. Ask locals for information. I mean, we've talked to some people here before.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Hey, aren't you Yorimiya's friend? Come on in. How's Keisuke doing? He came home once he told us that he had finally received his differences with Sakirochu. As for how it got resolved and where Sakirochu went, he didn't tell me. But as long as the matter is settled and fine with it, my wife and I are happy for him. Cube puzzled. If I get stuck, I'll reach out for help, but I don't really have too many problems when it comes to puzzles. Many lost things can be retired, childhood friends, no one's going back once you lost them. Alright. Wait, what was down there that I could pick up? Ka-ching. Get out of the water. Let's talk to the village chief. What can I do for you, youngster? You are... My name is Konda Densuke. I am the village chief. From the way you dressed, you must be an an outlander, right? It's been a long time since an outlander has come to our village. How can I help you? Need a place to rest your feet, or do you need to help find your way to the mountain? I'm looking for a place to rest. I want to go up the mountain. What? No. We're here to ask about the secret of Konda Village. Oh, boy. Secret? Konda Village doesn't have any secrets. Although the economy isn't good these days, all the taxes that should be paid to the police station are paid regularly. Curious. Okay, everything should be popping up there. There are only a few families in our village, all with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down a little. Konda Village is simple and peaceful. There are no secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and learn the secrets of deciphering the fortune slips? Or how about you go to Chinju Forest and see if you can hear the Tanuki Bayashi, huh? Yeah, sorry. I might have overreacted. Konda Village is a peaceful place, youngster. You sure you don't have the wrong village? But if you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. I, Konda Densuke, will not stand in your way. That village head was so tight-lipped. How annoying. Let's go find some villagers and collect more clues. We'll see what he's got to say. How you doing, Tejima? I remember now that I have my vision back, I remember everything. I agreed to meet her in Konda Village, and I gave each other an omori as a sign of agreement. I guess it's nice to catch up with these people again. I still remember that when we parted, I promised I'd wait for her forever, and that's how I came to be here. She must have done the same. You received any news of her? Not yet. But I also wrote my experiences during the time when I had lost my vision in my diary, just as I had before. When I meet her again, I will share all of it with her. Yeah, I figured you'd have to talk to very specific NPCs. But I like exhausting everyone's dialogue. To be honest, it only just began to realize the important thing is not to wish myself, but the right wish. I thought I lost everything concerning the truth. I had lost myself, the Tejima had waited, the Tejima who had pursued. If not for your help, I might have spent the rest of my life wandering aimlessly about. Because we've talked to a lot of people in this village throughout the storyline in Inazuma. Alright. You know, Mia's friend. Here to visit you. And it's big you still remember me. Still have some snacks available from time to dig in. They were sent by Yoimiya. There's just so much my wife and I can't finish them all. Alright. I have Kaching, I have the Wanderer, I have Jean, and I think that's it. Child. Talk to child. Hello, strange big bro. What's up? Have you encountered anything strange lately? No, I don't think I own a single 5-star weapon now that you mention it. I don't think it's ever crossed my mind, actually. A lot of 4-star weapons. Anything out of the ordinary? Like something that's hard to explain? I know. Did something come to mind? There's this weirdly dressed outlander in a floating white thing talking to me. Yeah, that is indeed strange. I know, right? You too. Okay, I'll be serious. One night, it suddenly started raining very heavily. Then I heard a strange sound outside the house that was accompanied by the sound of the rain. A strange sound? Yes, it was like an intermittent clacking sound. The next day I went to check it out. I then saw the floating bags in the village gully. I left them alone because I didn't know who had put them there. They might have washed away by now, but you can take a look along the gully. Are there any other clues? Other than that, I can't think of any. You can go ask Dad. He knows a lot of things. Your dad? Konda Densuke. God damn it. Chief of Konda Village. Huh? The old man is your dad? Actually, I was adopted. He adopted me, so now I'm his daughter. Oh, so you can go ask... Oh, you can also ask my nephew, Takaru. Wait a second, nephew? I see, the village chief's grandson? That's right, Takaru lives at... Takaru likes high places, so maybe he's seen something from there. This family's pretty complicated. I see, thank you. Glad I could help. Why isn't Takaru here yet? We were supposed to hang out today. Did he go up onto the roof again? Oh, there is a kid on the roof. I actually did pick Miss Splitter as the weapon that I was going to pull for, if I pull on Weapon Banner at all. But honestly, I kind of want Ayaka, to be honest. So, that's why I'm just pulling on her banner. Mostly because I want Mika. That's the character I really want. Amazing, you climbed up so easily. Looking at you, mister, you should be an Outlander, right? It's been super long time since I've seen an Outlander. Well then, speak. What can Konda Takaru do for you, oh Outlander from afar? What an arrogant little kid. Have you noticed anything strange lately? Shh, keep your voice down. I can tell you, but promise me you won't get scared. During thunderstorms, things get spooky around here. There's a strange, spooky ghost lady. Ooh. I'll say hi when I see her. Huh? How can you be so calm after I told you something like that? When I told Grandpa Densky, he didn't believe me either. He said I must have been mistaken. Any other unusual things going on? I guess that would be the broken cart at the entrance of the village. Wonder who left it there. See, that's it over there. There are hilichurls digging at it too. Broken cart? Where? There's like 4 village entrances. You gotta be more specific than that, kid. Bird egg. Uh-huh. Does he mean this over here? I have the lion's roar or whatever it is on Kaching right now, so not too worried. Ah, this must be what he's talking about. Yeah, that is weird.
Don't blink. No escape. Hey! Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Yeah!
Alright. This must be the broken cart Takaru mentioned. But other than some tattered paper, Paimon doesn't see anything special here. Let's see, contents of this piece of paper are Shogunate Ledger of Goods and Payments. Goods are this book, blah, 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 participating in, blah, blah, blah. The number is something, something volumes. It says volumes, which must refer to, must refer to things made out of paper, right? Ragged list of goods. Alright, guess we gotta talk to the old man again. I guess we could talk to the little kid again. Are you looking for those bags, big bro? If you follow the gully, you might find them. Alright, follow the gully.
Don't blink.
Follow the gully. Follow the gully. I don't think this is it. Follow the gully. Huh. Okay, let's talk to the old man again. The villagers have told us everything. They did, what did they say? Don't think you can fool an old man like me with these baseless accusations. Oh, wow. I did not expect his dialogue to change that quickly, though. Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. This must be one of those floating bags that Futaba mentioned. Let's see, what's inside? Bag of cargo. Let's go look at quest inventory. Ward. Ragged list of goods. Bag of cargo discovered in the water while following the gully. It seems to have been washed away. Alright, let's talk to the kids. I need you to rat on your old man for me.
Speed of light.
How can I convince Grandpa Densky that there really is a ghost? Tell him something weird. Besides the ghost, that would be the broken cart at the entrance to the village.
I've gotta think.
Sneaky fool old man like me. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to more people. Where's your wife at? Okay, you were no help, you were no help. The dry well is locked and it looks like it could be opened with a corresponding key. Interesting. So the well is locked. That's news. There's one villager left I haven't talked to, and it's the one that stands by the exit to the city. Yasuda. Would you like to take a stroll with me? May I ask your name? Just an ordinary elderly person. After retiring from the Tenor Commission, I do not really have much to do. I come out and walk around every day to listen to the birds, feed the cats and dogs, look at the view. I was always very busy when I was young. I never knew Inazuma had such beautiful cherry blossoms, or that the creeks here were so clear and wonderful. We age, but the world remains, so all I want now is to enjoy the rest of the time I have left. Don't you get tired if you look at it every day? That's the part for young people you wouldn't understand. Though the scenery around here never changes, the people and things related to it do. It's very interesting if you pay attention to those changes. I once met a young man wearing a maple red shirt who had the ability to read the weather. Clothes that I hung out to dry would have gotten wet if he hadn't told me about the rain. I think he's talking about Kazuha. And if you think about it, if I wasn't out and about like this, I wouldn't have met an outstanding outlander like yourself either. Am I right? Fair point. Fair point. You win this round, random I take walks for fun guy.
So it's her. The one I've been waiting
All the best. Okay, we've exhausted those two dialogues. There's just lavender melons everywhere. Strange. There must be somebody I haven't talked to. Oh, there you are. Next, are you here to listen to old woman's stories? Have you encountered anything strange lately? The strangest thing is how I haven't heard from Jiro in such a long time. My old husband even put up a search notice in Inazuma City. Jiro used to hang out with the young gangsters in the village. We urged him to join the army because we were together from morning to night, and we were always up to no good. Maybe the kid's broken off contact because we pushed him too hard. Speaking of which, it seems that I haven't seen those punks for a while either. Anything else out of the ordinary? Let's see. In the past, traders and tourists from various countries would disembark at Rito, and they would pass through our village on their way to Inazuma City. The village has always been busy and would open our doors to outlanders. But that hasn't happened in a long time. That's unusual, isn't it? Mr. Imatani never worried me much about the kids in the past, nor would Jiro have ever fought any war, no matter who told him to. This is also very abnormal. And the deserted shrine at the foot of the mountain would never have fallen into disrepair in the past like it has now. I've heard that the statue of the Great Fox occasionally sheds tears. That's not normal either, is it? The Konda family's well is always dry, even though there's plenty of water all around. Someone locked the well up the other night, and not a soul knows who did it. This kind of thing isn't normal either, right? Little Takaru has even said he saw a ghostly woman during a stormy night. But who would haunt such a peaceful village? It's too abnormal, yes? It's just too many strange goings on for an old woman like me. Are these what you wanted to know? So about the punks you mentioned earlier. Do you know where they are, Granny? They're a band of troublemaking brats. They mostly likely went somewhere new to make trouble. As long as Jiro isn't influenced by them, I couldn't care less. Still, you just reminded me of something. I heard that for a while, there was a lot of Mora scattered inside the dry well behind the village chief's house. But a group of Ronin came to the village later and took almost all of it. That's all I know. If you want to know more, you can go ask the village chief. Alright. It's tightly locked, just like Granny said. There seems to be something here. Wow, it's a marked coin pouch. You thinking what Paimon's thinking? What's on your mind? Paimon's thinking about buying lots and lots of snacks with this Mora. I'm thinking that there shouldn't be coin pouch here. Ah, you mean that we should make it disappear, right? Just kidding. A coin pouch by the well. That means someone is hiding something. And this well is in the village chief's yard. Cut a deal with the chief. Alright, we did some investigating. Let's go see the village chief. Have him explain himself this time. Well then, what can I do for you, youngster? We found evidence. Evidence? What evidence? I don't understand what you mean. Evidence about the strange incidents in the village. Please stop pretending. Nonsense. What kind of strange incidents could possibly happen in our village? Well, alright then, show me. Hey Dan, start with what was found near the well. Paimon's leaving it to you. This was found in the dry well in your backyard. Is this it? First by the dried up well. A bag for carrying Mora? This belongs to our family. There's nothing suspicious about that. That's right, it's very normal. He's so suspicious. Something's definitely off. Now then, please draw the marking that was on it. Fine, this is indeed not my coin pouch. So many people have passed by my backyard, it's pretty normal for someone to have dropped it, right? What's going on? You've seen through me, alright. Now, I was really tempted to take the coin pouch for myself, you know. Oh, Densuke, how could an old man like you have such a mischievous thoughts? Something's off here. You're hiding something else. I already admitted my desire to steal the Mora. What more could be the problem? Come now, I will surrender this coin pouch to the shogunate. Something doesn't feel right here. Someone discarded this coin pouch intentionally. What? What proof you have of saying this? The coin pouch is just one part of the mystery. We also found what? What we find in the gully. This was intentionally left behind on a rainy night. Cargo fish from the water. This is a hymn. Where did you get this? Downstream of the gully. How can you prove that these two items are related? Oh, they're related, all right. Ridiculous. How can that be? Unless there's some kind of secret code on the Mora. There's nothing on the Mora, but we did find something elsewhere. We found it near the remains of a cart. A ledger. This is... I can't believe that I was so careless when I was damaging the cart. Hey, now you finally admitted it. Since you have already gotten this far in your investigation, there's nothing for it. I can't hide it anymore. In that case, you should have a pretty good idea what happened. A very good idea indeed. Grandpa Densuke, you tried to rob a shogunate cart, didn't you? And in the midst of the struggle, you destroyed the cart with a single punch, causing the goods to go flying into the gully. Really, Paimon? That's where you're going with this? Hoping to save themselves, the shogunate's people threw their coin pouches into the well to distract you, and then locked the well up to prevent others from stealing the Mora. Is that right? No, that's not what happened at all. Really? Paimon was going to ask for your key to get that Mora at the bottom of the well. Surrendered to the shogunate, that's right. They were definitely going to be surrendered to the shogunate. Well, this is what actually happened. There was originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the shogunate's cargo carts. These goods and the bags both belonged to the shogunate. I couldn't let others know that this shameful incident occurred in our village, and that's why I tried to cover it up. What about you, your confession regarding the coin pouch? You did that to cover up the truth. That's right, I thought you would stop the investigation once I confessed. If it was just me, as long as no one else was affected. Please do not report this to the shogunate. It isn't about saving face. We just don't want the entire village to get dragged down in the process. I'm not interested in reporting you. Yeah, that's not why we came here. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. My conscience kept bothering me because of this cover-up, so I recorded everything in a diary. I threw the diary on the roof. If you really want to read it, help yourself, but please don't ruin my recently renovated roof. About the lock on the well. Yes, it was me who locked the well up. I also wrote down where I hid the key. Go read for yourself. This is so weird. Grandpa Dinsky, do you know anything about the Konda village barrier? Barrier? Oh, so people still know about that old legend. They say that in ancient times, underneath the ground we are standing on right now, lay the roots of the Thunder Sakura. Indeed, this is one of the 5 roots that protect the peace on Narukumi Island. And guarding it and its barrier is said to be the responsibility assigned to us, the Konda clan, by the Kitsune Saigu herself. But this was long, long time ago. I hardly recall anything about the details. Why is there a diary on the roof? Most of the notes are illegible due to their exposure to the elements. But the lies and cover-up of the thievery weigh heavily on me, therefore I decide to leave these notes. The group attacked in public drunkenly, stealing no small amount of goods and some pouches of Mora. After much discussion, it was decided that this matter should be covered up. The cart was destroyed in the night. The goods and coin pouches were dumped down an empty well. The well was sealed and locked, and the key was hidden in a broken house across the gully on the east side of the village. Legend has it that it was built by Doin. Sadly, now a desolate that it has proved a fitting choice to hide away such a key. Konda village should have been prosperous. Konda clan should have thrived. I hope for the sake of Takaru and Futaba, this village will remain free of mishaps. There's a derelict house over here, right?
Don't blink.
Ah,
It's my lucky day.
Speed of light.
people are looking for something. Maybe they're after the treasure too.
This.
Get him. Leave it all to me.
Top everyone off, Noel.
Suffocate. Propagate.
No one escapes my sight. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
The fairy.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Fry. I got careless.
I'm stuck.
Suffocate. Suffocate. Picked the wrong place. Have a little taste. I got careless. I got careless. Suffocate.
Alright, where's the key? Dried well successfully retrieved. Key to the dry well successfully retrieved. That dried up treasure is ours. Descend into the well. It's open. Come on, let's go. Explore the bottom of the well.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah, there's roots down here. This is definitely not a well.
Leave it all to me.
Interesting. I never would have known that there's something like this down here. Actually, maybe I have, because there's a few electromunculuses that I've tried to get on the map, but I didn't know where they were.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I won't let you down.
How am I getting there?
Wow, these will come in handy. Go, Baron! Don't blink. Hey!
Huh.
can't keep up with me.
That's a barrier.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright. I feel like we're making progress. Ooh, slime secretions. I need those. Raw meat. To get in there somehow.
Steady as stone. Incoming.
Must be missing something.
Speed of light. Hey! Ha! Ha! Ha!
There's gotta be a way through the barrier, right?
Incoming. Ha!
A lot of Kitsune statues.
Speed of light.
Aha! Made it. So this is the underbelly. Looks like something wild is sealed in here. It's not. Let's try putting that weird thing we got from the Shrine Maiden there. Pray.
Incoming.
Wait, what? Uh-huh. Ba. 1, 2. Let's make this a 3. 4, 5. All right. Let's see if that matches. Yeah, no, what's that? Okimusa, Phantom Warrior beneath Konda Village.
Don't blink.
I mean, he's wet, so we're just gonna hyper bloom.
Scatter!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Cheap trick.
Speed of light. I must leave no stone unturned.
Noelle will top us off.
Scatter!
Leave it all to me. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Ha!
This battle.
That was easy. Very impressive. How the hell did you get down here? I mean, I guess they could have just walked. How did you? When did you? Why? Yikes. I was right to have my eye on you. You indeed are qualified to perform the cleansing. So who are you? As you can see, I am simply a shrine maiden who wishes to cleanse the evil with your aid. You have helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. If she's been watching us all this time, then that means you're reporting Grandpa Densuke's secret. I am loyal to Narukumi Island, not some police station. Besides, I have had dealings with Konda Village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face... Please excuse me. Let us go back to business. What's with all the double talk? As you may know, the Thunder Sakura trees symbolize the eternal watch of the Electro Archon, and they have the power to remove evil as well as purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors, one after another. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more barriers of this kind. Can I ask you to aid me? No, aid this land. What about your physical condition? Do not fret. Our priority is the cleansing. I see. I'll help. Thank you truly. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Konda Village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear I cannot go with you. How will we meet up then? The Sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed. The flowers in the north and south branches vary in their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred Sakura's shade. So long as the petals still fall like snow upon the island, we will surely meet again. I wish you all the best. You're a weird one. There should be no problems. It's you. I wish you all the best. Alright, what's the next quest? Sacrificial Offering. Alright. Loads of stuff at the bottom of this well.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Let's see what other treasure we can find. Another key. Oh, you know the saying, where there's a key, there's a lock. The thing that needs locking most is treasure. Let's take the key with us. Old stone slate. Oh, so that's what was over there. Cool. It all wrapped back around. Which means we can now teleport out of here. The abandoned shrine northeast of Konda Village. Is that the shrine we saw? Yeah, it is. It's the one we saw on the Raiden Shogun story quest. I feel like we go to this one location a lot in Inazuma story quests. Okay, this is the wrong one. I need to go to the other one. I don't remember how to get to this place. Oh, maybe it's behind this.
Propagate!
Nope.
Someone needs assistance.
I know there's an entrance into the cave somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. I guess I was mistaken.
Someone needs assistance. It was my
Oh,
honor
I'm
to
dumb.
serve you.
I'm a moron. Oh, this is my daily. I've been wasting time. Alright. According to the Hanichisada, the barrier is broken and constituted of thunder roots. The next barrier seems to be located in an abandoned shrine to the northeast of Konda. Although the place sounds like quite an unsettling indeed, this is the request. See to it that it is done. Northeast. Shrine to the northeast. That narrows it down so little.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Thank you for the free health, Mr. Hilichurl. Is it that shrine right there?
I'll catch up.
It's my lucky day. Going somewhere?
This must be the abandoned temple. Yep, it definitely looks abandoned. Time to search the area for clues. Mysterious shadow. spooky. Huh. She vanished. How? Gone again. All Paimon's getting spooked now. Ugh, I don't want to deal with you right now.
Scatter! What? Yeah.
Over here. Blink.
God, stop dodging my attacks.
Steady as stone. Over here. You really know how to get me going.
Scatter!
Let me amuse myself.
Spring forth!
Blink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over here.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
I was not paying attention to my health bar. Where'd she go?
Leave it all to me. Over here. The more, the merrier. Let it rain.
Propagate!
Who can I find who... Speed of light. Hup.
Okay. Now that that enemy's gone, time to keep investigating. Aha! More shadows. Spoopy. Seems like there's a pattern of these disappearances. We should observe carefully. And by we, Paimon means you. Fox statue. Yep, it's the same as the one in Konda Village. Paimon doesn't see a word in it. Or has the ward been hidden? Ah, such a troublesome secret again, isn't it? We're a pretty good combination. Right, this village chief told us everything. Wait, there's some writing here. The ward has been sealed within by sacred words. What does that mean? There's some more writing here as well. Although I hope the seal will never be broken, and although you have been missing for many years, if the seal must be broken and the cleansing ritual conducted, I hope that you shall be the one to break it. The third line of the sacred words is something you often used to say in the past. Is there anything else? Let Paimon see. But if the one to undo my seal is my successor, then there's one extra step you must go through. There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo. I have placed 3 Shikigami as guardians. Only when they are all gathered in one place can you proceed. I wouldn't call this layer of security all that useful, but I should still serve to fend off some petty thieves. What is it, Paimon? Then we have to find the solution. Otherwise, we'd be no better than petty thieves. 3 Shikigami. Well, this guy's fishy as fuck.
What's one more?
Scatter!
Nowhere to hide. Steady as stone.
That won't work.
Here!
This isn't over.
Got lucky that time.
Propagate!
Cheap tricks.
Yeah! Yeah!
Take this.
Not so hard.
That won't work. I'm ready.
Incoming. Hey!
Scatter!
No one escapes my sight.
Sa!
Time to clean up.
Cut down. Like this.
Huh. For some reason, I thought killing that guy was important. Oh, there's another ghost.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Ah!
Leave it all to me. Cut to the chase. Got you. Speed of light. Yeah. Majesty's power flows through me. Yeah. Don't blink. You can't. Speed of light. Let it rain.
Oh my god, stop teleporting.
Yeah! Here!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Yeah.
Scatter!
Got you. Incoming. Yeah. 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 Speed of light. Winter shall eventually come.
Alright, no. There it is. Uh-huh.
One after another. Nowhere to hide. No escape. That's cheating. No, my pretty. Incoming. Hey. Don't blink.
Man, I don't ever see those assistant mages. Oh, the ghost is over here again. So weird. That statue was lit up when it was next to it.
Speed of light.
Interesting. So can I make... Alright. So don't touch them when they're next to the statue foxes. Good. There's two of them here now.
Incoming. Ah!
Does it loop back? Nope, it doesn't loop back. So I still need to find a statue, another ghost somewhere. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Here's ghost. That's annoying. Do I have to loop them through again? Who are you? How you get here? Sorry, it just feels a little spooky around here and I'm thinking about it too much. Silly true, Billy. Jeez, what an eerie song. Please stop singing it. You're a living person, right? You don't seem to be see-through. But if you're here, maybe, it's getting to be a little too scary in here. I'm just here for some inspiration for my horror novel. I didn't mean to offend you. Sorry, just take care of yourself, alright? And I goes, whew, thanks for the reminder. Please don't scare me like that again. Wait, can you sing a song that you were singing again? Oh, god damn it. eerie feel to it. You can teach it to me, maybe I can get some inspiration. I'll sing it while writing in my novel. I'm missing a ghost. Oh shit, there's one up there. I would have never spotted that. If I hadn't been panning the area.
Don't blink! Hey!
Why are you in a tree? Now you're in a tree over here. All right. Jackpot.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Wasn't expecting treasure for that as a reward, but I'll take it. Well, that should do it. Whew, Paimon's exhausted. Shouldn't I be the exhausted one? Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Looks like there's a book in here. Oh, it's so hard to read. Fun! We get to do reading again. Seek the first forgiveness from the Narakumi in the skies above, and then from Watatsumi on the land below. Then recite prayers to quench the god's anger. The aforementioned ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices. Exorcisms, blessings, or spell rites can take place. The same holds true for this cleansing ritual. The Thunder Sakura were born from grafted sacred Sakura branches. They are offshoots of Narakumi's own spirit and connect the grand Narakumi shrine to all others. In those days, catastrophe rocked the heavens and demons roamed the earth. The land was defiled. Ferocious foes abound. And small devils wreaked havoc. Thus the branches were broken off at the grand shrine and transplanted across the lands to cleanse the filth. Years passed and damage accumulated. The cleansing ritual must thus be performed to calm the chaos. The Thunder Sakura purifications must take place once every 60 years. Oh, I'm getting Toho vibes now. Fate of 60 years, much? Phantasmagoria Flowerview, is that the name of the game? The ritual may be also divided into a minor and major cleansing. After performing the minor cleansing a few times, the major cleansing must then be carried out. During the minor cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from the sky and land, tie up a shimenawa to form a barrier, and recite the Kashikomi. Next, all the filth must be sealed up inside the barrier, and the poisoned root modules must be isolated from the mortal dwelling. Finally, a ward must be used to suppress all filth. This must be performed separately in 5 different places on Narakumi Island. The purpose of this minor cleansing ritual is to isolate the defilement and thus procure some of the years of peace. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land. Then 5 wards representing the eyes, the mouth, the nose, the hands, and the feet must be retrieved, destroying the barriers created by the minor cleansing in the process. The 5th must then be eradicated by a powerful spell. The purpose of the major cleansing ritual is to wipe out the defilement and completely eradicate the filth. This is the end of the summary. The details are as follows. The rest of this text has been rendered unreadable by abrasion, contamination, and other damage. Forget it. Let's get some professional help. Since it's about gods and demons and stuff, let's go to the Grand Narakumi Shrine, shall we? I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Oh boy. Are we still on the same quest? Sacrificial Offering. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Araumi Shrine. If you have some trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to ask Miss Gendo for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. We should go talk to her again. It's been a while. Explain the situation. I see. I understand the situation. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a much important rite, and there are indeed records of it. But the actual details of the ritual have been lost. The summary you are holding is a very valuable historical artifact in that great regard. Lost? Are the Fatui behind this? If you say it's so important, they might be up to something here too. Why do you jump to the Fatui nonsense? The Fatui haven't done shit yet. Oh no, the degradation here is due to the poor preservation, humidity, and moths. So quick to blame everything on the Fatui, Paimon. Shame on you. That's a great shame, but a lot of historical records have been lost. Lady Yai and Sir Kamisato were fretting over this earlier as well. But as for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two. Please tell us how to unseal that ward. I apologize, but the sacred words used to seal the ward are not some sort of specific formula. Instead, they are something created by the one who casts the seal themselves. What do you mean? The spell was created on the fly by the caster? This is not precisely so either. Sacred words of this sort do have some rules. Do elaborate. I believe that the records go something like this. The first line represents one's own status in Inazuma. Something with the word envoy attached to it, I believe. The second line is meant to explain the source of one's power. Something like Dango, Ramen, or Light Novel, for example. What? This makes no sense to me. Oh, Paimon gets it. Those are definitely great power sources. No, they're not! I'm just giving an example. The records use something like Onyohaku. As for the third line, is it something you can just make up? Yes, you guessed it. It can be whatever you want it to be. Considering how long it's been, I doubt that any still live who understand how to use this third line. What should we do then? Let's talk to someone old, like Yaimiko. Miss Masked Maiden's commission and the whole nation. It's all gonna go kaput. Relax, Paimon. She isn't done talking yet. Perhaps these two items can be of aid to you. This is the memento lens. Memento, so it's a souvenir. Since the two of you are so knowledgeable, I trust that you must have heard of the camera. It's a Fontaine-made device that can record images. A long time ago, in Rito, when it was founded, the Hiragi clan, the leader Hiroshi, imported many new inventions from other places in order to provide benefits for building trade hub. For example, he used a Shiznayan blast furnace to turn the old Hiragi clan mansion at Tenshikaku into a hot spring, before sending it as a gift as a token of appreciation to Her Excellency. He also used Demon Exorcising Mirror, gifted by the Hiragi clan by Kitsune Saigyu, to create a special camera in Fontaine. It can record the thoughts and memories. It was returned to us here at the shrine as a token of appreciation and friendship. As the years passed, the camera itself ceased to function. Only the lens can be blessed by the Kitsune Saigyu, can still see things that no longer exist in certain special places. We extracted the lens and named it the Memento Lens. The two of you have come on account of the Sakura, and I can sense our conversation that you are trustworthy. I believe that it will come to good use in your hands. Such an important item. I suppose you may not be familiar with this as outsiders, but we believe that everything has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories. And when an item is left unused for a long time, it will grow bitter with dissatisfaction. As such, we might as well give the lens to someone who can show it all the changes the world has gone through, rather than letting it gather dust in our shrine. No problem. Leave it to us. Legend has it that after the Kitsune Saigyu disappeared, her familiars, the Earth Kitsune, of Narakumi Island, turned into sleeping statues in many places, waiting for her to return. If you see a small, strange-looking fox statue, look at it through the memento lens. It may reveal something new. Thank you. May the Electro Archon bless you. I shall be counting on you two then. Mysterious Memento Lens. This unique gadget known as the Memento Lens can be used to observe the surrounding world. Observe this Earth Kitsune statue. Through it and something miraculous might happen. Is it like the Memento Lens that we got in the fucking Venti story that let us see imaginary friends? Alright, back to the spoopy shrine. Far less spoopy during the day. I say that, but I guess there's just a dense spooky fog here permanently. Through the memento lens, you see something. This was my previous... Wait, that wasn't me. It was her previous territory. That person over there seems so familiar. How quickly the shrine has fallen to neglect after losing Master and the incense within. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern still stands strong. I remember now. She once instructed the people to construct a locked gate by the canal on the road leading to the Chinju forest before giving the key to the Konda clan. That must be that key that I found. I hope everything is still alright. A locked door, Konda Village. Pyron remembers we found a key at the bottom of the well.
Incoming.
Alright, this is making progress. That being said, after she left, Yorai seems to have led his tribe to wreak havoc everywhere. Well, I could have kept one eye shut had Yorai stayed at the Chinju forest. Guess he needs to be taught a good lesson. I don't think this is important. My, that lady is such a buzzkill. If I am to have a disciple one day, I should find a cheerful and beautiful lady. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. Now, as for the third line, right, this looks good. Bring forth the fried tofu. Since this is her territory, the land of the Hakushin bloodline, we'll go with that. Bring forth the fried tofu. Ooh, this person's got good taste. Yes, it looks like the spirit veins can still be used. Her familiars are also here. Yes, it is a fine place. Well, then allow me to use the sacred words to protect this ward. Then the first line shall be, in the name of the Narakumi's envoy. Envoy. This memento lens is really convenient. In the name of the Narakumi's envoy. Looks like we're in luck. I guess I'll just follow the previous example and use and of the Hakushun bloodline as the second line. I am no master Omanuji after all. You are that person who seems very nice on the surface. Long time no see. Guess you're still not so cold to me, huh? Wait, who are you? The scent. Is it time for the cleansing ritual again? I am. Call me Hanachirusato. No need to tell me. I get it. I thought she had returned for a moment there. So that's what happened. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Miss Hanachirusato. I remember now. About the sacred Sakura. About you. About Raiden. Wait, perhaps. What you're seeing right now is not me, but Iori in disguise. After all, Miss Hanachirusato, you've never seen me in person before, right? I'm not sure there would be so much difference either way, if my memory serves. Come on, that was uncalled for. You should have the right sacred words now. Let's go give them a try. Fishy. Time to unlock the seal. First line is, in the name of Narakumi's envoy. That's right. Hope I remembers what the second line should be. Of the Hakushin bloodline. And the third line is about delicious food. Bring forth the fried tofu. That's right. Fried tofu. It's delicious fried tofu. Should do the trick. Find the barrier. You said Iron Gate somewhere, right? After she left, Araumi seems to have just tried to wreak havoc everywhere. Could have kept one eye shut. Had already stayed in Chinju Forest. Guess he needs to be taught a good lesson. Chinju Forest. Chinju Forest, follow the river. We're looking for a gate in Chinju Forest. Man, I kind of miss when they just marked stuff on the map for you. How quickly the shrine has fallen to neglect after the master incense within. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern is still stands strong. She once instructed people to construct a locked gate by a canal on the road leading to Chinju Forest. That sounds like here-ish, right? Ah, yeah, that's right there. Alright, progress. Destroy the barrier. So I think we have to make all these threes, right? Yep, there we did it.
What's one more?
Spring forth!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assist. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Propagate!
Let it rain.
Scatter!
Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Propagate!
Speed of light.
Cut down.
2 down.
This.
Ah, the two of you have my thanks. Whoa, this again, eh? I apologize, there are some things that have become a habit, perhaps. Why are you following us again? Couldn't you just say hello? Don't say that. She must have her reasons. I'm sorry. Paimon's tired of floating around too much. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It is alright. The barrier here has been undone successfully, and thus does the cleansing ritual come to a step closer to completion. Thank you very much. What's the deal with the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual anyway? Is it the same as the cleansing that you asked us to do earlier? Ms. Inagi also mentioned this before, so we found this book called the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Summary, which Paimon didn't understand at all. People can't read it nowadays, but it was written in the common tongue. People nowadays, hey, just how old are you? Well, hey, that's very rude. Never ask somebody their age. Anyway, the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual is a rite of purification. The Thunder Sakura of Narakumi Island can absorb the filth within the earth, but over time that filth will accumulate. If too much filth accumulates, the Thunder Sakura may wither. Before it is necessary to perform some minor purifications on the roots of the Thunder Sakura scattered in the 5 places around Narukumi Island, every once in a while, and to set a barrier up. This way they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth. So what about the cleansing ritual then? When there's enough filth accumulated in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual. Paimon gets it. So when you're performing this cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a ward to break the barrier over these tree roots. This is an excellent understanding of the situation. Of course, we've done it twice now after all. So those monsters that looked like samurai were... So that's how they present themselves nowadays? They are the embodiment of the land's defilement. Once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Back then, according to past records, they would turn into Kasha, Inugami, Black Jades, Umibozu, Raging Flames, and other such things. And not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were the Tofu Boys. Kasha, Tofu Boys, what in the world are those? Oh, people don't know about these creatures nowadays? But now they have all turned into ferocious Uchimusha. What happened to Inazuma? So what if cleansing rituals aren't performed? So what happens if the cleansing rituals aren't performed and the trees do wither? As I recall, the records say that the Thunder Sakura almost withered several hundred years ago. Monsters raged unchecked then. Even the seas turned black. The Thunder Sakura tried their hardest to absorb all the evil and filth, and they almost died in the process. What happened then? The things that came after. I'm really sorry, but I'm not too familiar with them. Either way, the present situation tells me that the problem was resolved in the end. Someone performed the cleansing ritual. You mentioned that there are 5 places. Where should we go next? Thanks to your efforts, 2 root barriers can have been undone. Next, having done and seen so much, the 2 of you must be tired and hungry. I have prepared some dishes and hope that you will like them. Wow, it looks delicious. You might be wearing a mask, but you're the best shrine maiden in Inazuma for sure. Hooray for the best shrine maiden in the land. Well then, please enjoy yourself. Ooh, this is great. Is it really? Well, now Paimon thinks about it. We just ate so much, but it feels like we've eaten nothing at all. Miss Masked Maiden, did you use magic? You seem very sensitive to things of a mystical nature. Regardless, please don't worry. These dishes were made with magic I secretly learned from a Baki Danuki. They are absolutely harmless, generally speaking. Generally speaking? The reason I have served you such delicious food... No, back that up. You said suspicious. Is to help heal the remaining roots. The Chinju forest is also home to a ward and the root that requires cleansing. And I believe that old friend of mine still dwells deep within that forest. You believe? It was a very long time ago, and I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure if he remembers me. Or if he might hate me. He can't move freely and can't communicate with people either. But after having eaten this, you should be able to communicate with him. That old friend of mine should be able to help you with at least a little. So I did this for the sake of the cleansing ritual. The 2 of you have already twice demonstrated your honor, compassion, and skill. Surely you will finish this deed for the sake of the land's well-being, right? Yeah, since the Masked Maiden says we have to, let's finish this fight. You're too easily led, Paimon. Hey, how could you say that? What about the other routes? Apart from Chinju Forest, there is a tree route in a place called Araumi. I wonder if there are still people living there. I haven't been there for a long time. The last one is outside the Kamisato residence. So Chinju Forest, Araumi Plains, Kamisato. There's a pit on a beach northeast of there, and the route is within. I leave the cleansing ritual to you. I have another question. Please go ahead. Back there in the abandoned shrine, Miss Masked Maiden, we saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Hanachiru Sato. Are you that Hanachiru Sato? Indeed I am. Has Paimon been cheated? She said so in the beginning, you know. You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Masked Maiden. You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Masked Maiden. Well, anyway, what was all that about? I am sorry. I never meant to hide anything from you. I've just never had the chance to explain. Nor is now the right time either. I am really sorry. Well, fine. Paimon gets it. Just let us know once you've got the chance, Miss Masked Maiden. Right? I'm still quite concerned. Thank you very much. Oh yes, one more thing. When you spoke of the memento lens earlier, what were you referring to? All right, explain it. That mirror, Hiroshi, what happened? Sigh. I lost my composure. Please forgive me. In that case, please keep the memento lens safe. It's a very precious instrument indeed. I'll keep it safe, trust me. Please do. It's very precious. Don't worry. I'll be sure to look after it well. There's a small fox statues in many different places. They are called the Earth Kitsune. With the memento lens, one can summon forth scenes from the past at those statue locations. If it can aid you in your adventures, please make good use of the memento lens. We'll use it well. Please do protect it. Don't bump it against things, and remember to clean it regularly. Okay, got it. That's good. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must go. How will we meet up? The Crimson Sakura knows the pain of parting. It will forever stay. Our fates shall surely be intertwined like those of the Sakura Bloom. Till our next meeting, I will be praying for your success beneath the well in Konda Village, where you successfully purified the Thunder Sakura root. I wish you the best. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute, or maybe just 2-minute break. I'm going to go grab my water bottle and I'll be right back.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Alright. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Man, am I a little famished right now. So they want us to go to Chinju Forest next, right? Blast the dreadful, I'm so bored. Sounds like someone's calling out. Is it the old friend? Over here, quickly. Hello, can you hear me? You're on the right path. Forward, step lively.
Incoming. Let me amuse myself a little.
Ugh, I hate these fucking archers.
Speed of light. Hey! Over here. No one escapes my sight. You really know how to
Since
get
I had
me
such a fellow
going.
Tanuki.
Propagate!
Nowhere to hide. Steady as stone.
Germinate!
Over here. Don't blink. Blink. Incoming. Hey. Let me look at me. Just once. Speed of light. Let it rain. Incoming.
Ugh.
Speed of light.
Now, I missed that dialogue because I couldn't read it because I had to pay attention to fucking enemies. Ah, I think they want us to clear the hilly trails around this statue because we walked by it earlier. It seemed important. So all we needed to do was eat magic food so we could talk to these guys, huh?
Time to clean
Hey,
up.
what's going on? We can understand the hilichurls.
No one escapes my sights. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Well, that's the hilichurls that have been dealt with. Talk to the weird statue. Oh, this is the guy we saw in the flashback. Eek. My name is, Iroi. Whatever do you want? Kill me, if that be your will. Wow, the statue is talking. And it's so scared that it can barely string sentences together. I am no statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Iroi, the world-renowned Bakidunuki. World-renowned? What, are you telling me that the folk nowadays have not heard naught of Iroi? The Tanuki Gyoen Scroll, Iroi's Teapot, Kakushigami Obayashi, Yougou Tanuki Gansen. Of these tales have you heard nothing? How long has my seal persisted? I mean you no harm. What? You aren't here to destroy me? Come now. Why did you not say so earlier then? Well then, speak. Why have you come to seek the Lord of the Bakidunuki? This is about the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. I'm looking for wards here. The sacred secular what now? What is that? Some manner of Oni treasure? This guy is unbelievable. Is he really Miss Mass Maiden's old friend? Anyway, we're looking for something hidden inside a Kitsune statue. Eek, why are you looking for that, I might ask? Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Ugh, it's not on that Combs account that I was sealed in here for. $100 years? I don't know how long it's been. Sunlight doesn't come through Chinju Forest. There's no way I can tell time. Oh yeah, that's right. It kind of sucks. I would hate to be sealed here of all places. Back then I wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that sneaky Kitsune out. But it was all in vain. Eventually I decided to vent my anger by dismantling one of those Kitsune statues. I found a comb inside, which gave me an idea. The comb was hidden inside a Kitsune statue, and it even had the Hakushin symbol on it, which reminded me of her white fur. Thus I concluded immediately that it must be very important, in which case I just needed to hide the comb. And that sneaky Kitsune would surely come out. Yep, treasure's a good way to lure out people for sure. Then what happened? Then came one of the humans from the Yougou tree. Yougou 3. He defeated my tribe, and I turning all of us to stone. So that's why Iroi is afraid of humans. Huh, humans. They're so short-lived and they can't even transform. I don't get why that Kitsune likes them so much. That guy who sealed me up was especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so that I could become nice scenery. Why, that little... Well, you do make for nice scenery. How could you? Hey, Dan, don't annoy him too much, or we might never get the ward. I mean to say that you look really bold and burly. That's right, you make this dark forest look more colorful. And like a statue of a god. Even the statues of Seven pale in comparison. It does look better than the statues of the Seven. Well, so being sealed up is not such a bad thing after all, eh? See, humans don't mean you any harm. I reckon I can see what you're going, but at the same time I also don't. Can we borrow that comb you spoke of? Well, you certainly could, but only if you play with the children first. Sure, that's easy. Dan is good with kids. Am I really? That's right. I play with my own all the time. Shosei, Gyoba, Koban, and Kichiboshi. Go find these 3 little tanuki and play with them. I would do it, but as you can see, I'm not exactly at liberty to move. That dratted fellow was a bit sloppy when he sealed them. That's why some of them were able to get out earlier. Wait, that's not correct. We should say, rather, that we Baki Tanuki are the most powerful indeed. It is only normal, therefore, that we would be free ourselves from our mere human seal. Well, what about you, then? Ahem, you speak the truth, Aroi. The mighty and powerful. Although their power can't really compare to mine, they can still use it to hide themselves. Alright, off you go. Find 3 little Tanuki. 3 Tanuki where? That looks like a pretty strange Tanuki.
You can't keep up with me.
Oh, I do wish I could just scratch mine belly. Back already, go help find Shoshi, Gobakaban, and Kikaboshi, and go play with them. Alright then, off you go. That doesn't help me! Oh, the Tanuki Bashi of the forest.
I'll race you there.
I did not realize that it would have split the quest. Alright, so we already found one.
Go, go, Barret Bunny. No escape.
Scatter!
Incoming. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Ichibushi. Yeah, there's a little Tanuki here too. Okay, so should be one of... Alright, just gotta find one more of these little guys. The Shy Kitsune statue that was supposed to protect the ward. It's empty inside. Maybe it's hidden by Miss Mask's old friend. Let's go find out. Paimon just came up with the nickname. It's easier to remember, right? Makes no sense. I'll try to forget it then. Anyway, let's go find some clues first. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to take the... was supposed to get it from. Gotta find one more Bake Tanuki. Ah, finally, that's the last one. Neat.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Ah, well done. They seem to be quite happy. Huh? Oh, no problem. Let me ask them for you. Gyobo Koban was asking if you are humans, why do you smell like tanuki? Actually, that's right. I demand an explanation. Why do you smell like tanuki? You're only asking this now? We ate some strange stuff. That's right, that's what happened. Miss Masked Maiden cooked us a very lavish meal earlier. She said that she used magic she secretly learned from a Baki Tanuki to make it. What? She learned our magic in secret? How dare she? Could it be? Oh, come on, that sneaky Kitsune. If she was still alive, she could have at least come over to say hello, right? She's a shrine maiden with a mask. She said... And she called you an old friend. Mask? I don't know anyone with a mask. Don't know any shrine maidens either. I sure do know a Kitsune, though. That said, that sneaky Kitsune did appear in the form of a shrine maiden before. What does the shrine maiden you speak of look like? She wears a white fox mask. Anything else? She has short black hair. And she wore a shrine maiden outfit. I don't know her. I've never seen anyone like that in my life. Is that so? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Shosei said that it was fun playing with you. Thanks. Paimon had a lot of fun, too. It's about that comb. Now, I am the world-renowned Baki Tanuki Iori, and I will surely keep my word. You may have the comb. But what do you plan to do with the comb anyway? It probably still smells like Kitsune. Well, here's what happened. Well, we're going to explain everything, I guess. Explain it all. Huh? I didn't realize that it was so important. You should have said so earlier. I was sealed over this thing for over 1,000 years. Stop speaking so lightly of my misfortunes. Never mind. It's all water under the bridge now. I do have some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Back when I was fighting that sneaky Kitsune, I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It looks like a Thunder Sakura with a torii gate, right? Back when that guy was battling the demons or whatever, I was worried that some of them might come out and hurt us. So I used magic to put a seal on that place. You see, the seal should be under the cliff face to the east. Kichiboshi, take them there and remove the seal. Thank you, Iroi. Alright, enough jibber-jabber. Go now. If you run into that sneaky Kitsune, remember to send her my regards. Just say, let me think. You've ticked me off real good this time, you jerk. Come back and fight me. Our contest isn't over yet. And help me break the seal while you're at it. Would you? If not, it's not as if I couldn't do it myself or anything, but if you still owe me a favor. Also, Gyobo Koban says he misses you. Wow, that's a lot to remember.
keep up with me.
Kamisato one shouldn't be too far from here either. It's just a bunch of bare stones. Seems to be using some kind of magic too. Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's amazing. So this is Baki Tanuki magic. Seems kind of fun. Thank you, Kichiboshi. Let's play hide and seek again next time. Oh, time to dispel the barrier. You ready, Dan? It's a comb. This root is big. What's the pattern? I think this one has to be 3.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Gotta set this one up here to 2 again.
Someone needs assistance.
I think I'm missing a fifth one.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there's one up there. Fuck it.
I'll catch up.
So it needs to go. That one needs to also be set to 2.
I'll catch up.
Alright, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, and I still gotta do 2 more of these. Can I not have both of them set to 2? There we go.
Take this.
Don't blink.
This will do.
Propagate!
Let it rain. Incoming.
I'm ready.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay. This has just been a long puzzle-solving adventure.
Will end you. That won't work. I've got more hands.
Scatter!
Take this.
Speed of light. As a good knight should.
I'm ready.
That's another one down. That was well done. Whether it was dealing with Iori's illusory tricks or the way you defeated those demons. Eek. Or so Paimon might have said, but this trick of yours is getting real old, Miss Masked Maiden. So I disappointed you then. I apologize. I'll do better next time. There's no need to do better at trivial things like this. That is true. So as for Iori, how is he doing well? He's very spry, alright. He was turned into stone. But he's very well. You recount your events at Chinju Forest. I see. Usually when Baki Danuke make a mess, we won't send anyone to deal with them as long as they don't cross the line. After all, although they are mischievous, they're kind-hearted and simple, just like children. But when Iori dared to steal the ward for the cleansing ritual, well, that was enough to get him punished. Since the Yougou 3 were mentioned in your story, then it was probably Kamuna, the Omayuji from the past age, who did the deed. He also mentioned a sneaky kitsune. Miss Masked Maiden, are you Iori's kitsune friend? That's quite the compliment. He was actually talking about the daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, also known as the Kitsune Saigyu. She was worshipped as the Kitsune goddess in many places long ago. The Sky Kitsune and Earth Kitsune were once her emissaries. After she left, all was turned into stone statues to preserve their power and await her return. And when she does, they will walk the Byaku Plain together once more. Following her departure, the bloodline and mystical might of the Kitsune on Narukumi Island today have dwindled to less than 1/10 of what they used to be. Iori said our contest isn't over yet. Oh, that. This is what happened. Did you know? Iori's full name is Iori, the hidden protector of the grove. Iori might be dull and impish, but he is also kind and loyal. That's why the Kitsune Saigyu aimed to guide him into the right path a long time ago. In order to make sure that he would comply with the Electro Archon's rule, the Kitsune Saigyu set the two of them up and got Aori appointed as the protector of the grove. This made him responsible for the safety of Chinju Forest. That's why when the world became pitch black, the Kitsune Saigyu was worried that Lord Aroi might die fighting against the inexorably evil in his capacity as protector of the forest. So she used the game of hide and seek, something the Baki Danuki are good at, as a way to challenge him. Foolish Kitsune, I shall not lose to you in a game of hide and seek. Is that so? Well then, go on then, hide. Chinju Forest is my home turf. You'll never find me here. Iori, whatever happens, they're all magical tricks. Don't fall for them. Show up, she said. Of course, you sneaky Kitsune. I will definitely defeat you this time, said Aroi. And that's how their endless contest began. So Aroi is still waiting for her to come back and find him. Based on what you said about Aroi, that appears to be the case. But after a while, Aroi sensed that something was wrong and started wreaking havoc. He even stole the ward in an attempt to lure Kitsune Saigyu out. He didn't realize that it was something required for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. He just thought it was a comb of some importance to the Kitsune Saigyu. Later on, Kamuna sealed him in stone due to that misstep. What about Kitsune Saigyu then? She was swallowed up by the darkness. In the end, after the darkness was defeated, she returned to the great land of Narukami along with the soil. What about you then? Me, as you can see, I'm just Hanachirisato, a shrine maiden who wants to borrow your strength and destroy these evils. That wasn't my question. Miss Masked Hanachirisato, it's really strange that you know so many things about the past that most people don't. You even know how to use Baki Danuki magic and cook tanuki dishes. But you don't know much about the present. It's almost as if you're someone from a few centuries ago. We also saw someone who looked like you in some memories. She even had the same name as you. So, you must be just like Yoroi, a Bake Tanuki who was sealed several centuries ago. No, that's not who I... I inherited her memories. As for other things, please forgive me. I cannot speak of them yet. I made you a promise back there in the cave, so when the time comes, I will reveal everything. What do we do? Let's leave it at that. Okay. If you say so, Paimon will have some faith in Miss Masked Maiden too. Thank you for your understanding. Now we must part here for the time being. Goodbye. We part in body alone, for our hearts drift with the clouds. I will pray for your success beneath the well in Konda village, that I shall next to the Thunder Sakura root that you cleanse successfully. When the tree roots, all 5 places have been cleansed, please look for me there. And that's another one down. Alright, now we've got to go to the one in front of the Kamisato estate. So there's Kitsune statues over here, which makes me think it's over here.
I'll catch up.
Aha! This must be it. Found it. There's a fox statue with a ward right here. Gotta use that electro zappity zap.
Incoming. Hey!
Key-shaped ward. Shaped like an ancient key, where there is a key, there's a lock, but the key's lock is about to be breached and defilement absorbs the retreat, blah 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 blah. But where does it go? Abandoned Shrine, there are 3 other places. Chinju Forest, Araumi, and below the flats outside of the Kamisato estate. That doesn't exactly narrow it down, does it? Oh, there's a path down here. Nope, that's just where the fucking sword is. Well, there's a route over here. No clue where this fucking key goes, though. Outside the flats of the Kamisato estate, my ass. Below the Tidal flats. Do they mean the little sandbars out here? Well, that's definitely suspicious.
You give, you receive. Don't blink.
Just a bunch of dead Hurlatrolls next to this guy.
Get to the chase.
Ugh.
Scatter!
Incoming.
I'm ready.
You win this battle.
This looks like progress. Aha! Oh no, not Bale Thunder. I fucking hate Bale Thunder. Paimon's tingling all over. This one has to be 2. This one also has to be 2.
Let me try my
No escape. Nowhere to hide.
Germinate!
That's not good.
taste my blade.
I'm a fucking moron. Ugh. Mika? There we go. Well, we got what we wanted out of this banner.
Destroyed will suffice. Cheap tricks.
Speed of light. Ah! Yeah.
Some cheap tricks. One destroyed will suffice.
With sword comes shadow.
Konda. Yes.
One step closer. I'm almost thinking the Masked Shrine Maiden will show up. Finally, no more Bale Thunder. Ugh, there's a lot of work to get upstairs.
Incoming.
Nailed it.
You give, you receive. Don't blink! Hey!
Last one. Somewhere in Araumi Plains. So it's got to be this place under here, right? Maybe wonder if we could build a port here. So this is not it. I need to find a Kitsune statue somewhere in Araumi. Not really sure where to look. This is a big ass area. I guess look near the roots. Thought this might be worth it. Nope. No, it's not. There's a Kitsune statue here.
Speed of light. Huh?
Lots of Kitsune statues around here, actually. I don't know if this is necessary. Nope, don't want to deal with that right now. We're looking for a fucking statue of a fox in a land surrounded by statues of fucking foxes.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where's that spot where there was a shrine during the Raiden Shogun story?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I'll race you there.
It's gotta be somewhere around here. Is this it? No. We're wandering around aimlessly. I hate wandering around aimlessly. You just gotta go to one of these 3 locations. We will not narrow it down for you,
Bet you
even a
can't keep
little.
up with me.
I'm just using all my stamina because my patience is worn thin.
I'll race you there. I won't let you down. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
There's not even a bunch of those little Kitsune statues to give me hints.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Another target tracked down. Incoming.
I don't think this has anything to do with anything. Well,
Shall be punished. Don't blink. No one escapes my sight. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Her Majesty's power flows through me. Incoming! Cut to the chase! Out of my sight! Don't blink!
please die. I just want to get this over with at this point.
Got you! Incoming! Hey! This is Her Majesty's gift! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine. Winter shall be winter. That's everything. On to the next.
13 years of floated by in a dream. That didn't help at all. Where am I supposed to be going in here?
Incoming.
I've exhausted my patience. I have no clue where I'm even looking anymore. Just keep hitting Kitsune statues with fucking lightning.
Don't blink. Hey.
Huh.
Incoming.
I swear, we saw a fucking shrine somewhere fucking near here during the stupid Raiden Shogun story quest. Where the fuck was that? Oh my god, I can't believe I've wasted a whole fucking hour not with zero progress. No, I don't want this fucking thing. Besides Konda Village and the abandoned shrine, there are 3 other places that the barrier surrounds the Thunder Sakura roots. Chinju Forest, Araumi, and below the tidal flats outside of Kamisara Sea. She says that she'll await you at the Thunder Sakura below. I don't know where... That doesn't narrow it fucking down! You might as well just said it's on Narakumi Island, because that's about barely narrowing it down any further. I don't know where Araumi ends.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Because this is the only fucking shrine here. Let's check with the commissioner. Maybe he knows. Well, this was a dead end. I'm out of ideas. Going back to scour the fucking island with a fine-tooth fucking comb to hope that we find anything. Didn't there used to be a house out here?
Scatter!
Steady as stone. Let it rain. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Propagate!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fuck. When did he die?
No escape. Speed of light. Hey! Ha. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Don't blink. Yeah. With sword comes shadow. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Yep.
Propagate!
Incoming. Hup. Speed of light. Let it rain. Incoming. Hup. Nowhere to hide. You give, you receive. Speed of light.
Don't know what that did. Oh, it opened this up. This must be one of those barriers the master... God damn it. So where's the word then?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay.
Don't blink!
All right. Scroll shape ward. Finally. I'm missing one. There we go. So that one needs to be set to 2. I am so tired of this.
Scatter! Speed of light. Huh? Hip. Don't blink. Ah! Incoming. Hey! Ha! Yeah. Cut to the chase.
Cut down. Like this.
Cleansing Defilement. Paimon thought Miss Hanachurasada would suddenly appear behind us. Well, whatever the case, the fifth and final route, Paimon was sure that after this one she would suddenly appear behind us with a poof and give us the treasure. Poof? What do you mean? Like poof? What else is that supposed to be like? Anyway, I guess we're finished with the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Quite a breeze, eh? This is quite the ordeal. For sure. We walked throughout almost all of Narakumi Island, even went to the bottom of the sea. Paimon is so tired. Well, I'm the only one tired here. Guess it's okay. Didn't Miss Maiden say that we should go back after purifying all the roots? Miss Paimon sure will get a reward. Let's get to the barrier of Konda village and find her. Paimon is ready for that treasure, along with any Tanuki food again. Interesting. So some of these just have lore.
Don't blink. You give, you receive. Yeah.
Really? Why do these things gotta be so annoying?
That's everything. On to the next.
Alright, about that later. Yougou Cleansing. Oh, gotta go in the well. Miss Maiden, we're back. You did a wonderful job. I can hear the Thunder Sakura roots singing your praises. I have something to confess to you. Go on. Tell us. What is it? When you first acquired the Konda village ward, I said that you were the destined one. In truth, I didn't have full confidence in your virtue and courage at that time. But as the cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations. So much so that I can't help but feel sad. If there had been someone like you by Kitsune Saigu's side, then perhaps... Nothing, I was just rambling. So it's a wrap then. What's our reward? This isn't over yet, is it? No, it isn't. As expected of the one who could easily lift 5 barriers, you have the ability to see through things like the moonlight pierces the clouds. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual has one more step to go. What? There's another step? As a price for protecting the land and absorbing the filth, miasma will accumulate in the roots. You have lifted the barriers and defeated the demons created by the defilements. Just as the Grand Shrine has branches, the Thunder Sakura are just side branches of the Sacred Sakura in Mount Yougou. The 5 roots are the 5 main parts. Most of the filth they absorb had in fact been transmitted to the Sacred Sakura deep within Mount Yougou. So the most important thing is to... That's right, the key to the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is the last step, which is to lift the barrier over the Sacred Sakura and purify the miasma that has accumulated in its roots. Wait a minute, the Sacred Sakura is at the Grand Araumi Shrine, right? If we tangle with those monsters right in the middle of the shrine, we will cause an uproar. There's no need to worry about that. The Sacred Sakura's roots are sealed in the depths of Mount Yougou, far away from the shrine. Will there really be no problem? Yeah, you can trust me. If you say so, guess we'll just have to do it. Thank you. Then let's get this over with quickly as possible. A hug. The quest line continues. It's gonna be a long one. We're gonna go to that stupid barrier that's underneath the shrine, huh? Always wondered how to get there. Aha! This is the final barrier of the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual. If the two of you are ready, before we start, Paimon has some questions. Feel free to ask. You said that when the time comes, you would tell us everything. Yes, but if possible, could we wait until the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual is complete? The Sacred Sakura is constantly telling me of her agony. Ugh, I'm starting to get a headache. Still, I know it's rude to ask that of you. Wait yet more. After all, you two have already done so much. I'm really sorry. I hope you understand. I trust you. Alright, but be sure to keep your word. Of course, thank you for your understanding. Well, I'm gonna go lift the barrier. East to the ocean depths, west to Cinder Sea, south to blazing light, north to waning waters. All branches and roots end this evil. The seal has been lifted. Well then, what's next? This is a long descent. Please forgive me, but you will need to jump in next. I don't think that's gonna work out well for me. Paimon can fly. Hey, what are you suggesting? It looks scary down there. Paimon just knows something bad's gonna happen once we jump down. Don't worry, though the sacred Sakura's roots brim over with filth, she can still tell the one performing the cleansing ritual, apart from other things. She will bless you with the safe landing. Cleanse the last of the miasma, this I promise. Really. Please trust me. So what do we do after we get down there? To put it shortly, show your courage. The filth has condensed into a large tumor in the deepest pit of Mount Yougou, and it is now tightly wrapped up, suppressed by the roots of the sacred Sakura. Attack the miasmic tumor. It will struggle when it is attacked. It may even create demonic creatures to stop you. During this time, you will need to use your surrounding mechanisms to strengthen the suppressive force of the sacred Sakura's roots, just as you did with the seals previously. The sacred Sakura will thus be empowered to coordinate with you and create opportunities for you to attack. Sounds really scary. Well, I fought worse. Believe in your strength now, then. Won't you be coming along? When the battle is done, I will meet you down there. Finish the cleansing ritual. I'm really sorry. As I said, I prevented from completing this task by my physical condition. I hope you'll understand. Paimon guesses this is it. So how are your preparations going? I am ready. Okay, please step forward then. Perform the final step of the sacred cleansing ritual. If there is anything you want to ask about the purification, please feel free to ask me. Well then, wish you all my best. What is a tumor really? Collection of filth is communicated throughout the land. Like the Abyss Order? The Abyss. I don't know much about the thing you just said, but it does indeed sound like something dark and foul. There has always been a sickness, pain, and evil in this land. It's hard to imagine, but one day war may happen. War may happen, and it will bring even more sickness, pain, and evil to this land. The filth that comes from those things will accumulate and cause harm to the earth. Everything will deteriorate. It seems that she doesn't know. If we allow the accumulation of filth to continue, countless diseases, evil spirits, and monsters will run amok. I can hardly bear the countenance of it. Please permit me to stop here. I have heard that there are different practices in different places in order to remove such defilement. For example, Liyue has its adepti, thaumaturges, and the like. It is for the purposes of the Thunder Sakura roots to exert their cleansing power to absorb the filth, and some of which will converge at the bottom of Mount Yougou through those roots. Over the years, the tumor was formed. The goal of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is to remove that tumor. Great. More Bale Thunder. This is going to be an Oceanid fight, isn't it? Looks like we have a pretty bad landing.
Incoming! Hey!
You know what? I'm gonna swap out my party for this because I just don't want to deal with this bull crap.
Wish me luck. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. I am a disgrace
That's
to the knights.
annoying. That wasn't even that far of a fall. Ugh. The Harbinger of Dawn, the bane of my existence.
Steady as stone.
I'm ready.
Huh. Someone needs assistance.
Cheap tricks. Scatter! Here!
Let's dance. Yeah, hi. La, 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 la. Speed of light. Huh? Hit. Huh. Nowhere to hide.
Propagate!
Incoming. Huh?
Alright, just gotta get this going. Did I pass it?
I'll protect us. Speed of light. Hey! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Scatter!
Ha! Ha! Don't blink. Ha! Yeah.
This is kind of gross.
Ha! Hit. Ha! Hit. Ha! Hit. Speed of light.
Here!
Okay, didn't expect the giant blob to shoot death lasers.
I must leave no. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hit. Hey. Hit. Huh. Hit. Huh.
Propagate!
Oh, it's gonna shoot at us now.
This will do!
Hi. Huh. Let's dance. Oh.
Here!
protect us.
All right.
Speed of light.
Punch the giant tree heart tumor thing.
Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. Leave it all to me. Go, let the show begin. Hi. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. Incoming.
Yep, almost done. It's gonna be 2 of them now, right? Yep, okay.
Oh no!
Propagate!
Don't blink. Hey!
Where's the fucking tree thing? There it is.
Cheap tricks.
Fight me over here, please.
I'll protect us. Oh,
Scatter!
cut to the chase. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. Incoming. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. I'll protect us.
Propagate! So!
Hi. Oh no! Let's dance.
Alright.
Hi.
Scatter!
Man, those bubble pops really hurt. One, two, two, three, three. Alright. Alright. I think this should be the last wave, right? Unless there's like a sketchy boss coming up out of here.
Let the show begin. Oh. Oh. Hi. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. With sword comes shadow.
Propagate!
Why does the blob have a death laser? Why does the blob need a death laser?
Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey.
Good as new. Oh shit. It is over. The agony that the sacred Sakura has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you have done well. You truly are the destined one. Whew, what a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon has been training you well, Dan. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Ah, come on, there's no need to thank Paimon so formally. I will leave your payment for you later. As we agreed, you shall not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree on something else, too? After the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is completed, you're supposed to tell us your story. But I'd like to hear your tale, too. We had a pretty hard time, you know. Been through a lot together. That's right, you can't go back on your agreement with us now. Alright. Before that, there's one thing that I'm really sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names after all this time. I am Dan. And Paimon's Paimon. Dan, Paimon, nice names. I'll keep them in mind. As I said earlier, I did inherit the memories of Kitsune Saigyu. Ooh, Paimon's super curious about this part. The Kitsune Saigyu was originally the Hakushin bloodline. And she used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end, she was consumed by the Dark Disaster while fighting to protect Narukumi Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people. Even though I just happened to have inherited her memory, and perhaps overstepped my bounds in saying so, I am truly proud of her. Are you one of her familiars? Yeah, like the Sky and Earth Kitsune. Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain, within the Grand Narukumi Shrine. Yeah, that's Yaimiko. But that's not the case with me. I am not one of her familiars, but rather, when the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the soil of Narukumi Island. Now, you defeated many Ochimusha during your process of performing the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? You mean the ghostly samurai? They're pretty small beans. They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war? Tell her the truth. That seems to be the case. I see, so it's as I feared. I feel like this might have been originally, at one point in development, a mandatory mission to do. But then I guess they decided to sideline it at some point. I see, so it's as I feared. When you told me that Ochimusha appeared during the purification, the Thunder Sakura route, I already sensed this. Well, as long as she is on the path she believes in. Back to the point. Hanachiru Sato, am filth condensed in the memory of Kitsune Saigyu. How could that be? I suspected as much. I am sorry that I couldn't fight along with you. I am unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That is how I was born. You said earlier that if only the Kitsune Saigu had me around. Yes, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you on her side, perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would have been if she had the chance to meet you. But when I think about that, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memory lens, yes, that was me in the past. At first I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from and understood my duty. That means, was all that necessary? Yes. My duty is to guard Narakumi Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, Miss Hanachiri Sato, if you're filth yourself, then the ritual's goal was to eliminate filth. Doesn't that mean you'll be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds like a bit much, but in terms of the result, you are correct. I can't be. When I first realized this, I felt it uneasy as well. But I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you. And what I've learned relieves me. Iori survived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all despite having been sealed in stone by Kamuna. And he doesn't seem to have a grudge against Kitsune Saigu either. Although all is not well and as it once was, the bloodline of the Konda and Simon and Konda still run true to this day. Which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Narakumi Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people that she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hiragi Hiroshi, Ganjo head, by the Kitsune Saigu. More than a little, I'd say. You're alright. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I had to see that it came to you, even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how Kitsune Saigu feels. In the past, I was often troubled by that fact, that her mind was mixed with mine. And yet I was also something she was asked to remove. But now I am relieved. It was a pleasure and honor to travel with you. No, rather, it was because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes, thank you for everything. Please forgive me for overstepping, but please hear what I have to say. I'm listening. Do not be blinded, do not waver. Keep walking the path that you believe in. These were Kitsune Saigu's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe that if the Kitsune Saigu were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, I mean my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. Thank you. You are welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigu always favored the beauty of short chants, although I have inherited her memories, and the 1,111 chants she knew. I think that's a Buddhism thing. I lack the grace she possessed with them. But this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like morning dew. Farewell. Thank you, and goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both, Dan and Paimon. All branches and roots end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. I didn't expect another cutscene. Ooh. Stuff's growing. But the mask stayed behind.
Don't blink.
Hanachiri Sato, the Shrine Maiden, used to wear this mask. It is deeply stained on the inside. Some memories are contained inside, though which one may learn the art of creating a catalyst known as the Hakushin Ring. Now that Hanachiri Sato has been separated from this mask, Paimon doesn't get to call her the Masked Maiden anymore, right? So it gave me something to use in the teapot. Let's take a look. The Hakurino ring. Alright, this was a very interesting story. It was really rich in lore, and I'm very intrigued to see
We have put
what
in
it was
much
all about.
work of late. If you ever have it.
I guess I'll have to look that up on my own time. Well, This was a very long and interesting and in-depth story. But, in the end, I get to cross off something on my list. Which means... actually, two things. Because we did the chasm thing at the start. Which means that Before Sun and Moon is the only thing left on here. Which means we have a book to find. We'll do that next time. But I'm going to have to Google some things first. I don't even know where to begin looking. And then after that, maybe we'll do Barbara's hangout event. Because that should only take like 2 hours. But hey, next week we got the live stream for the 3.6, so we'll be looking at that soon. Until next time, everybody, stay safe. See you all in the next stream.